按任意键开始。Y、R、K、Con， 你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组，可用天赋点数购买3个额外咒语组。任务全部地图：霍格华地图中塔区。召唤者球场魔法使的课 A 飞行课程西塔中塔庭院魔法使的飞行课中塔庭飞行课程在通往目方向键左线线，记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战。
I spent hours trying to come
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The whole of the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
布莱格伯，我听。
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find a display here in the bell tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this hero.
格林伯维夫特指南页面，这是名声显赫的裁缝师格林伯维夫特的头颅。他技艺精湛的真相活曾经在1752年妖精叛变事件中协助修补无数女巫和巫师的衣服，进而保护他们在战斗中免受摧残。
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
是，我很享受寻找的过程。
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I
Sir
suppose.
Skaggletop the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a
点击
game of...
护甲指南页面，漫不经心的斯卡格索普爵士的护甲，他向高山怪发起了一场抢翼游戏的挑战。
Aphbuttle of the
Care to guess
cheerful
who won?
countenance nestled among the ranks.
Sir
His fame
Aphbuttle...
was not won by vanquishing foes.
Revelio.
威武骑士指南页面，面容愉快的阿福布德爵士的护甲，他是一位传奇般的友好骑士。据说他以和蔼可亲的谈判策略，在每场战斗开始前就赢得胜利。有些人将这样的事迹归因于阿福布德爵士对自己施展的一种过于强烈的快乐魔咒。
Revelio.
Make the waving statue's acquaintance. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of bombard.
交痕指南页面，这是第一个已知成功，可以这么说，释放大爆爆的位置。日期未知，释放者无法识别。
The Hogwarts founders.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
真是可惜。
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Revelio.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork. Or at least, I like to say.
Revelio.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
地图，呼噜验地点，中塔区出口，中塔区，召唤者球场对中塔庭院，飞行课程，霍格华兹区域可。一个活米村商贩正在为其兽寻找好家，并会为你带给他的任何东西提供硬币。当你的地图，呼噜验地点，召唤者球场对。
Oh, what I wouldn't.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
我准备好了。
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
对，
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking? That was sensational! Accio! here. Yes! That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
你玩得不错。
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
等级34，地图，呼噜宴地点，图书馆附天文学区，西罗迪安 A， 魔咒学教室，在通往目标的道路，扫帚在地面附近最有效。 但火米村的扫帚商贩认为他可能有办法绕过这个限制。
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his.
Revelio.
May not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
他感觉很厉害。
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
我会尽力而为。
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
我会尽力。
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
我会尽力。
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Revelio. Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio.
亲爱的萨阿教授，谢谢你最近向我反映关于星体异常的事。
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio.
B. 路摩斯 Y. 指派顶部 B.
Oi, can you help me?
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
一些敌方向键左线线型会高亮显示。
Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Herodiana BAN was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks in. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Revelio. one left.
Revelio.
Accio!
B 返回 RT 键。
the last of them. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
某些任务方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Rascals, going without me.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
好，
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Oi, can you help?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
感觉很有意思。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
或许我会去看看。
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
或许我会去。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
B 返回。地图，呼噜燕城堡中，你天文学区剧毒勇气，城堡中的贮藏，城堡中的贮藏，变形学庭黑魔法防御，费格教授的黑魔法追踪未发现的方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。线型也。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
B Y 灭幻。
There's the fountain.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火。 右摇杆，移动红色星火 ，B 返回。
Revelio.
等级34 B Y
Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B 返回。
Confringo. Revelio.
人面狮身兽雕像，指南页面。狮身人面像这种奇兽有着人类的头，但身体却像狮子。过去几百年以来，女巫和巫师都利用狮身人面像来保护珍贵物品和秘密通道，因为这种奇兽具有智慧，而且喜欢奥妙的谜题。
Revelio.
Uprooted the mighty oak. This metaphor.
魔法历史窗户，指南页面。好几面彩色玻璃窗，上面描绘着梅林、霍格华兹4大创始人以及过去历史中的其他许多女巫和巫师。
Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B 返回。
Revelio.
丙斯教授，我不得不说，你说你最近观察到学生好像很容易想睡觉，这点。
Levioso. 记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB。 Revelio.
白色特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视挑战进度并收集拟议。
Alohomora。
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. My family's ours.
My aunt made some Hamilton.
Made any progress with your trip?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
等级，地图，地图，呼噜验地点，中塔区，中塔区，图书馆附属区，肖像的图书馆附天文学区。钟声响起来 ，A， 天文学等级34。
Levioso! Confringo!
B， 路莫斯。
What did I ever do to you?
B， 路莫斯。变形咒语。B， 路莫斯。减震指数，吼吼烧。Y，
Lumos. Revelio.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
中的事情，我说不定。
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
中的事情，布莱克。
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
中的事，布莱克。
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
中的事情。
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
"地图，大理石中塔区出口，中塔区，钟声响，飞行课程钟声响起，飞行课中塔区。
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
Harry Potter said you haven't been there.
Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio. Confringo. The bells must be upstairs. Revelio.
B， 路摩斯。
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
B， 路摩斯，拉维亚萨，变形咒语，速速前，滴滴酱。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
地图，呼噜验地点，钟声响起来。天文学区，天文学区，变形学庭院。你可将4个咒语分配，在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜验。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿梭，或是当作已获得快。
If he thinks he's getting...
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
等级30，地图，呼噜验地点。天文学区，天文学区，黑魔法剧毒蛹，天文学区，等级。
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
谢谢你。
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
他们有时候很可怕，有什么好怕？
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
他们真是坏心眼。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
我会尽力而
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
我会尽力
Very
而
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
路摩斯
Revelio.
Why that portrait was empty.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad! He's left.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
记得在许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。
This must be the entrance to the hidden
Why?
Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
方向。某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日志以协。
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet.
I do wish I had a bit of fun.
Professor Weed.
Have you found anything to, prove my—
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
我很乐意帮忙。
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
地图大厅天文学区中塔区图书馆附属肖像的困 A 图书馆方向键左线现行，特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视挑战进度。
Help! I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
我很遗憾听到这个消息。
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
我会去看看。
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
我会去。
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
我会去看看。
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
我会去看。
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
地图，出口，火米村，南火米村。记得在困难的战斗，记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
You're one of the You're back! Nice to see you again.
旋转出售物品，细条纹精灵帽，细条未识别的背未识别的手部精灵帽，深红色浮华斗篷，优质。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
我同意，他糟透。
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
地图，火米村，高级巫师，南霍格华梅林的试炼。梅林的高地，古代马伦威姆废墟，马伦威方向。特殊奖励会随着，记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。方向键上魔法罗盘和小地图可协助。B 路摩斯 Y RT 键 Y RT 键 RT 键 RT 键，按住已止。
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio.
Show yourself!
Revelio.
If the headmaster needs turkey, he's going to part with some gold.
Revelio.
Rookwood already did this for Alice. Don't you worry. He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
want a lesson?
Revelio.
Reductor.
Bombarda. Confringo. Linda.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Avada Kedavra.
Can't hold up.
Confringo. Bombarda. Linda. Confringo. Bombarda. Linda. Confringo. Bombarda. Linda. Confringo.
X.
Revelio. Confringo. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
我们快点离开这，除了带你回去3根扫帚。
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
我也可以把你带去猪头酒吧。
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
等级、地图、任务、地图、高地、火米村、西火米村。任何装备的外观都记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取得。
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
我知道。
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Oh, 等级地图活米村高级屋史奈林夫人的绣法商呼噜燕天文图书馆非离书架温室图书馆特殊许多任务都有咒语，某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日志以协助你。
I do not belong in this awful place. I can practically smell the despair.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
那真是太厉害了。
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
如果我有时
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
如果我有
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
B 路摸速前
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you see that?
Revelio.
I do not belong in this awful place.
This
今
must be
天是个
Cressida's
好日
diary.
子，
I'd want
原
this
本
back
是
too
个
if
好
I
日
were her.
子。
Revelio. Revelio. the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
来
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
地图图书馆你图书馆图书甜甜的读温室，许多任务都有咒语。实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展任务和探索时。
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
那真是糟糕。
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
他显然需要帮忙。
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
当然。
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
当然。
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
当然。
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
当然
I can take the crest of Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
地图，呼噜宴地点，图书馆大厅，收藏箱，大理石街南区，梅林的北霍格华兹谷高地，布罗伯，白色轮廓表示你在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜宴。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿
I
梭
need to find
或
the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
X。
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, it could be on you like
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋。
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Bombarda! Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious. Fringo, Revelio. A sock. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo! Revelio.
记注意，某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日
Samantha will
志。
be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Bombarda! Confringo! Bingo! Bombarda!
地图。高地、山怪控制、大理石阶梯、图书馆附属任务与方向键左线线追踪未发现的呼噜燕，以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时。
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
什么事情都难不到我。
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
等级34 B 返回。地图，地图，呼噜燕地点，大厅，图书馆，图书馆附属中塔区，中塔区，中塔区，召唤者中塔区，天文学区，天文学，大理石，大理石，南区，南区，密室，密室，地图密室，任何，记得消耗你的天赋。在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战。等级，地图，地图，呼噜燕地点，大厅，典型争议，大厅， 记得消耗你的天赋。方向键左线线行有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
我等不及想看看你能熬制出什么。
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
我很乐意帮忙。秘密通道。
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
我会试试看。你不能。
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
我会试试。
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
我会试试。
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Confringo! I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
"任何装备的外观都
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
路摩斯复修。
Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
"路摩斯
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
B Y R T 键
Reparo. Leviosa. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
B Y B 路摩斯
Leviosa. Aha, got it.
B 路摩斯 Y
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
实战特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视挑战进度并
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
等级地图火米村呼噜宴地点典型真大厅赫赫有名的霍格华兹大厅任务与任务记住已有工具可在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜宴如果其已解锁请考虑快速穿梭或是
Hello again.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them? Incredible.
来给你
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio. Revelio.
等级地图呼噜宴地点大厅超级深船屋任何装备的外观许多任务都有咒语或等级要求存取你的任务日志以检视任务要求并追踪教授
Like a stone. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in merpeople.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the merpeople should have one too.
我认为你做的事值得赞赏。
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the merpeople is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
我可以帮你。
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of merpeople?
Well, we've consistently deemed merpeople as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
我可以帮你。
What do you imagine a liaison to the merpeople would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
我可以帮你。人鱼有。
What is it about the merpeople that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known merpeople, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
我可以帮你。
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
强力和控制咒语可以帮助你。
Look at this place. Did the merpeople really leave Nerida an artifact?
Why?
Lumos. Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio.
记得在困难的战斗场景中时，
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
我很乐意帮忙。
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
地图，天文学区大厅，大厅，南区，大理石阶梯，图书馆，图书馆，中塔区，中塔区，天文学区，天文学区，珍禽异兽，奥利凡，巨柱与卷轴，猪头酒吧，南火米村，3根扫帚，斑点去除 ，A， 高级巫师服饰。 在通往特殊奖励会随，记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取得。
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
出售物
With Harlow
绿色格
gone,
子手套，
perhaps things will
棕
calm
色
down a
皮
bit.
绿色格子手套，蕾丝魔法师帽，宽松琥珀符文长袍，森林长流苏青色发条，华丽的双色游牧帽，优质蜘蛛尖回神魔药，终极魔药，终极
A
魔药，
wise decision.
在一段
Thank you.
Pardon me?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
你人真好。
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
我会尽量帮。
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
我会尽量帮你怎么
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
我会尽量帮。
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
地图，火米村，高级火米村，斑点去除，上霍格米村，任何装备，图示代表无法在你。一个火米村商贩正在为其兽寻找好家，并会为你带给他的任何东西提供硬币。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
X.
Revelio.
Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Revelio. Reducto.
Incendio! Rookwood don't go down. Confringo! Incendio!
You haven't got a prayer.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo. Potato.
Revelio.
As off, just because you had a running... Confringo! Perhaps you ought to give up. Potato! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Levioso.
Confringo! Everyone gets lucky.
"等级地图地图火米你史奈林夫人的北火米村。许多任务都有咒语，在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战斗场景。
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
当然。
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name. And you will be a small part of it.
等级34，地图火米村，高级巫师服饰，等级。
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
金毛局出售物卖肥料。毒触手，中国咬人干，你的工具轮栏位已满。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
等级设定值储存有探索手动探索储存完等级装备地图火米高地梅林的东北幅高地梅林的宝藏密库中型墙火米村谷上霍格方向特殊奖励会随着在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战斗。
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bard of Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
或许我能帮忙留意。
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
或许我能。
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
或许我能帮。
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
X.
Revelio.
南瓜汽水指南页面。南瓜汽水是一种带有南瓜味的时尚碳酸饮料，它还没有像黄油啤酒一样受欢迎，但人们永远不知道。X。
didn't touch your health.
X.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
我不经意间听到
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
我可以赶走他们
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
我可以追随
You
者
said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
我可以赶你为什么
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
我可以赶走他们
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We shouldn't. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
等级任务兄弟的守护者破营兄弟的守护 A 等级30
Madam Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
他恐怕是死了
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
等级任务破营 A 停止等级装备 地图、高地、破音、挑战。
Dear brother. Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
路摩斯 RT 键。
Nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Who's... Someone's here. I'll get you. Showing off, are we? I won't.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
X.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
B. 路摸 RT 键 RT 键，按住抑制。
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Someone there? What was that? Over here! I won't. You'll regret coming here. How nice is it? Bye. Not quiet enough. Just you wait till
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
X.
I should have done more. I shall...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
很困难。
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
我可以看看你的商品。
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly?
村庄商砸种犬，蜘蛛尖牙，蜘蛛尖牙，王者的气，砸种犬皮毛，
Oh, you like
砸
that?
种犬皮毛，
I should have done more.
蜘蛛尖
I
牙，
shall
银
never
色眼，
forgive
中国
myself.
皇家伙，银
Marvelous.
色眼
I
镜
could，always use more of
会
these.
识别的脸部物
Thank
品。
you for passing through.
Thank you. Enjoy the show. Could be enough for a
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye.
等级，地图，高地，上霍格米村，火米北福特匹鱼河，高地，北霍格华兹，南霍格华兹梅林的高地，阿兰郡，高地，南霍格华下霍格米村，追踪未发现的呼噜。Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多多施反击，可暂时。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
我会帮你留。
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
我会帮你留意。
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
我会帮你。
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
地图，梅林的高地，敌人等级你，失落的心运走。
Under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to...
I will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. You won't get away.
Oh, that was meant for me?
I don't have time for this.
I shall avenge your death. Enjoy suffering, do you?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I'll get away with that.
Bring them. That was quite something. Now, Freon's carts. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
X.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
地图，霍格梅林的是失落的星盘。一个活，按住 LB 键检查。记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB 键工具轮。植物和魔药非常强大，且通常是。
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
很困难，不费吹灰。
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
感觉很棒。
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
"等级，天赋，黑魔法，黑魔法，22令精通，永恒诅咒，缓速咒，减震指速对敌人具有等咒语，咒语，拉锁术精通，释放拉锁术可知黑魔法，等级。
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
水下冒险感觉很。
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
让我考虑一下。
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
让我考虑星盘。
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
让我考虑。
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
X.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
B.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
有，来，给你。
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
X.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? Huh?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
我可以看看
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
村庄商为识别时尚的非正金色木质眼镜、轻盈太阳、边境决斗手、时髦学校斗、花朵软了帽、刺绣正蓝头巾、回神魔药、终
Aren't
极
you one
魔
of the
药、
students? Ah,
终
yes,
极
a
魔药、
wonderful choice.
硬的固魔药、硬的固魔回神魔药。
I hope to see you again sometime.
地图，梅林的试逆，梅林的试炼，高地，山怪控布罗伯，图示代表一个活米村商贩正在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜燕。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿梭。 地图高地霍格华兹谷山怪控制胡萝卜。
What needs doing needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
你敢尝试很勇敢。
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
说不定我办。
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
说不定我。
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
说不定我办。
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
X.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend? Rest easy. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
进度笔记，第1周，刚开始，山怪课程计划，第1周，社交礼仪。X。
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
你尽力了。
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
杀手，粉碎者。
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
那些甘蓝很凶悍。
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
我会尽力而
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
我会尽
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese trumping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
我会尽力。你觉得那
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
我会尽力。
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese trumping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
我可以看看你的
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that
村
Feldcroft
庄
will be
中
much
国
safer
中
with
国咬
Chinese
人甘
chomping
蓝，
cabbages
你的
defending
公
them.
白先为识别的背部物
Sounds
品。
like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
X 地图，霍格华兹谷地，南海沼泽北，强力和控制咒语。你可透过在 J 皮聘魔药店购买配方，以及在金毛菊与毒鹅膏购使用按右摇杆目标锁。
said that travel broadens the mind.
X
That crate of Chinese trumping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Revelio.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
What was that? Banners are important, though, aren't they?
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm gonna eat your... Levioso!
What have you done?
Revelio.
That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more.
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B 返回。
That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more.
Revelio.
"黑妖精蛋"指南页面。这些黑色的蛋来自黑妖精，也就是偶尔会被误认为是小仙子的魔法奇兽。偷猎者似乎偷走了这些蛋，拿去调制魔药。地图，高地，梅林的高地，强力和控制咒语。 特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视。X。
Aha! There
I can see why Feldcroft needs Ranrock's low. He must help me with the creative Chinese champion packages.
Give up!
Revelio. Confringo. All of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
有的。
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
我可以看看为什么妖精要攻，为什么要
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
我可以看你为什
How
么
do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
我可以看看，我很乐意帮忙。
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
等级设定值储存有空白存探索等级装备地图高地费德罗特霍格华兹谷地梅林的费德罗特地区高地费德罗特岁岁平安夜贼艾恩戴尔夜贼梅林的岁岁平安白色轮廓实战指南挑战是任何装备的外观都可以在装备选单中进行更改，使其看起来像你掠夺的任何其他。
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
我确实喜欢有趣的谜题。
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
我会尽力而为.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
我会尽力
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
If one more person asks me about...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
或许我可以.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
或许我可以. 为什么
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
或许我可以帮忙找你为什么
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
或许我
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
我可以看看你的.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
X.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Oh, this day's gonna
Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. I know what that means. Merlin trial. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
B.
Revelio. Confringo. Finger. Bombada. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
B. 路摩斯 RT 键 Y. 指派顶拉维亚萨
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Revelio.
B. Y.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
路摸爆炸，去武器走，大爆 RT 键 X。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What's the point of boiling if it can be done with magic?
海格尔提先生
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
我有找到你的传家。
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my hearing back.
地图，高地，艾恩戴尔，费德罗特地，高地，霍格华兹谷，高地。波德希尔海岸，梅林的马伦威高地，高地，古代魔高地，梅林的试炼，高地，波德希尔海高地，马伦威姆，许多任务，你可将4个咒语分方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过。
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
地图，高地，马伦威姆，高地，风雨之鸟，马伦威姆。
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
我知道这是什么。
Ah, yes, the magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricawl known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
你比偷猎者好，你比偷猎者好。
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
我会尽力而为。
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
我会进迷踪鸟。
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the diricals lolling about.
我会尽力而
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Map 地图，波德希尔海岸，敌人等级。B， 路摩斯 ，RT 键，灭幻 ，Y。
This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Revelia.
X.
Revelia. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
X.
finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
很简单。
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
好，你需要她归我。
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she picks your eyes out.
地图，高地，马伦威姆湖，高地，拯救洛北，高地，被诅咒的古墓堡，高地，克拉格莫梅林的试，马伦威梅林的试炼，杂种犬，宝藏密库，高地，费德罗特地区，宝藏密库，费德罗特，普利亚，高地。 北侧费德罗尼怪巢穴，霍格华兹谷地中南霍格华兹地区，扫帚竞速活动，高地，火米村谷北福特蜘蛛巢穴，宝藏密库，古代摩羯多之墓，南霍格地图，高地，班伯格方向键，追踪未发现的呼噜。 强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
很遗憾听到这个消息。
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
我会努力告诉我更多。
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
我会，你为什么？
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
我会努力
I'll
找。
keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
我可以看看你。
I should be going now. Thank you.
X.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
As if you could elude me. Incendio!
Revelio.
Egg in the clouds, this one! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that job.
Novice luck.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
强力和记得在困难的战斗场景中使用
I hope the
LB。
Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Hey, for your information...
Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Someone messing about.
'More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio.
B. 路摩斯
Arresto momentum.
路摩斯
Revelio.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
better than you.
This Niffler is a tricky one. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. I never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio.
There's a mouse round. Stay alive.
Bombarda! Springboard!
记得白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的 X。
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
不客气，不客气。
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
地图，高地，庄园海甲，高地，追拿西路，高地，被诅咒的北，庄园海任务语，在你的咒语组中保。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的刺。X。
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio. Revelio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio.
X.
Revelio. That solves that.
X.
Revelio. Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio.
B， 路摩斯。
Incendio. Potato. Springo. Incendio. Gamora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。B， 返回。
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
伍萨林先生，塔纳照。
Bombardus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
地图，庄园海甲，克罗夫、克拉格、梅林的追拿西北，取消追踪，追拿西路。图示代表在通往目标的道路。实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展等级任务，被追拿西路 N 被诅咒的库存。
Revelio
B 路摸 RT 键。
Revelio.
巨樱树指南页面。这棵枝繁叶茂的大树是无数木精的家园，除此以外，偶尔还能看见小仙子。据说有人还在上面亲眼看见过一两只暴丧鸭身影。不过对于大多数人来说，大树头下的阴影就是绝佳的避暑之地。A
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
X.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
我说不定能
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
我说不定城堡在哪
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
我说不定他们在
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
我说不定
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal.
X.
I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his...
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go.
Nothing to book. The area's still clear. What was that?
This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Petrificus Totalis!
The darkness will swallow you up!
Petrificus Totalis! Protego!
What are you doing now?
Fringo!
Thought you was ready, did you?
Goodness.
Petrificus Totalis!
What was that sound?
路摩斯爆炸 RT 键。
Where did you go, coward? Sneeze.
Confringo!
Stop that! I won't go down if you see.
Protego! Levioso! Reducto! Always Fringo! Levioso!
Sir, I think not.
Levioso! Fringo! Bombarda!
Expulso!
Potato! Bombarda! Finger! Fringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso! Fuck now! You're embarrassing! Storm is coming!
Expulso!
Expulso! I'm not done with you! This will liven things up for you! Expulso!
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Revelio. Bombarda!
You're the one who stole our goblin help. Well, their goblin help. But then...
That's the precious spot from the treasure map.
Just a bit of practice for me.
Petrificus Totalis! Fringo!
How is that?
Revelio. Levioso.
X.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
我很乐意帮忙。
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasure.
地图：凤凰山你克拉格莫海岸，敌人等级：高地宝藏密库，庄园海迷踪鸟迷怪巢穴，马伦威姆湖，梅林的势力杂种犬巢穴，波德希尔海岸强盗营高地，霍格宝藏密小型强盗营，普利亚费德罗高地，宝藏高地。小型、中型强霍格华兹谷地，梅林的试炼，南霍格华兹地区扫帚竞速活动，北霍格华兹地区火米村谷地，里欧普高地，亚鸟巢宝藏密库，火米村地图，火米村地图，金毛菊与毒鹅高级巫师服饰，南火米村。火米村的南侧，高地 ，LT 见 RT 图书馆附属区，中塔区，天文学区，大理石街南区，大厅，全部被诅咒的古墓等级天赋挑战，总体进度探索。收集来自12个古代收集来自完成通过14个从5个独特的天文台解开一个霍格华兹的秘密。实战指南页于高地收集探索。28等级收藏设定值储存有探索手动储存探索储存完成。储存退回主白色轮廓表示你的活动目标，按下 A 开始。